No, I don't. Where's Spotify? Let's go. I want to get as much played today as I can because Vigo gets picked up at 6, so I'm probably going to end a bit before that just to like take everyone for at least a short walk. And then I have to make dinner, do a long walk, and Jen has her big celebration stream at I think it's 7 our time. So I want to. Okay, I just want to say, I said to Kevin something about how it took me like 3 hours to save, and he's like, "Isn't there an autosave? Why do you need to save?" Yes, belated birthday stream. It's not just me. Nobody reminded me. I remembered all by myself. Why would you need to save? There's autosave. Like, save before you close the game. And I'm very good at that. I've only not done that like once. But also he found a Korok that I hadn't found yet, and I kind of want to go back for it, but I kind of want to just progress because I can always come back here. I can fast travel back here. Right? Do you have plans for the weekend, or are you just gonna be resting and recovering? I'm working. Be sick, yeah. Dazzle fruit. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. They've added some shit to this game. You can change map layers. I'm doomed. Well, I'm doomed. Map layers? What is on its back? Oh my god, they actually have like baskets now, so when you find shit on them, it makes sense. Layers? Cakes have layers. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Combine us to be like a dream home. I already have a home. It looks like I can make a wagon. Ah, you know what? We're just gonna hoof it. By hoof, I mean foot. A case of corn. There. I find it really hard to be thorough my first playthrough because I'm just like, story, story, story. But also, there's just piles of building materials everywhere. I guess we're restoring the kingdom, but also like, Is that a tower? Holy shit. There's towers, but they're different. Kevin had kind of the same reaction I did when he got the first power because it's called Ultra Hand, and he was like, Ultra Hand? And then when he got the second one, I was like, what's this called? Mega Hand? I guess a cart wouldn't be very helpful to me unless I had something. His stamina. Oh my god, I almost attacked the fox. Scared me. I wasn't planning to start until later because I thought we would do the dog walk later, but like because it already happened and then Kevin left, I'm like, I'm gonna go while they're tired because they were full of beans this morning and I might not get a chance again. That's a telescope. Yes. Link, Mr. Link. Yeah, all three of them. I'm tired. Where have you been? No one's seen you and Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. Right around the time the castle started floating in the air and there was this dark aura everywhere. That's when the castle rose into the air. I didn't get it. Purah has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. Oh. Should be in the building with the telescope. All right. It's Robbie? Yeah. What a fine afternoon. You, where have you been? Full of treats. Oh, God. I'll save them for when the other dogs are awake, because if I call them in here, chaos will go. Also, he's had a lot of treats, actually. I should turn that off because he's gotten chonky again. It said I could take them! Josha needs that for her chasm research. It said I could take... It said take! Wait. Bruh. Up. Oh, there's the stairs up. Yeah, he's up to 10 kilos again. Because he got up to 10 kilos when Biggles was here for a week and a half because he kept stealing Biggles' food. Now he's up to 10 again because... Obviously, not every time we give Zero a treat for training. And when we do, we break the treats into multiple pieces. Every once in a while, it's like every fourth treat you have to give Alto a piece too, right? Because he starts to get jealous and it starts to become a problem.
What?
And you feel bad when you're like trying to teach a puppy to sit and the other dog's like, sit. I'm sitting. I came. I went inside.
Oh.
The swordsman has returned.
Okay. Now where have you been?
She's not a little girl anymore. She's grown up.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Because she accidentally de-aged herself into a very young child.
That looks interesting.
Right? I Sits and Bits, yeah. You've heard of Kibbles and Bits, but have you heard of I Sits and Bits?
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
I love her. Must be a new brand. Yeah, we make it here in my house. We have not exported it yet. I don't know how many people actually want it.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when
Fissure?
the
I
castle
hardly know
rose
her.
and the ruins fell.
You could tell I thought about not saying it, and then I said it anyways.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Fissure?
The master
I hardly
sword
know her.
disappears.
When I look at Rauru, all I can think about
You
is,
hear the
can you
princess's
imagine all
voice.
those ear piercings if they
Find
weren't
your way
lined up properly? You would notice. You know, IRL, if you had that problem with that life.
What? What?
Are you saying you came from up there? Yes, indeedy. This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky, the mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. I think she's in the past, which, I mean, aren't we all alive at some point in time? Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge is Oz. Work with him to find the princess.
Yes.
The mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there. Which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems. I'm counting on you, Linky. Great. Character profiles. That's cool. I like that they've added some good quality of life stuff, but also like this is helpful if you forget who somebody is. Oh yeah, there you can't see because my camera. Nope, that's puppy cam. I hit that button out of habit. Because the bottom right is what she looked like in the last game when she had accidentally de-aged herself to a little girl. Camera? There we go. Cool. If I climb this tower, will I get map? This seems like something I can't do yet. Oh, right. I guess not now. Oh, yeah. Or age yourself Because if you do that, you might get the cold again. We don't like. Is it still linear? Is time a loop? Is time a weird soup? Or you can just age yourself to feeling better. If you could de-age yourself and then not catch the cold, that would definitely be the better option. I know there's probably not guardians, but I still feel really on my shrine. I still feel very like fuck. Wanted its meat. I almost said something really dark. Never mind. Are you President Hudson? Oh, you need help? What have I done? It's all your fault startling me like that. I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for the president, and unforgivable. He's the president of our construction company. He's the... Oh. We worked with him to get our house. That we used to have. He placed put in the material cache everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. What's all this? I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Gave me an extra special mission that's to put all these signs all over the place, let everyone know that it's a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs. These portray him himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. There's a lot of words at the start of game. Oh. I pledged to support him, literally, by holding up the sign. I will support the sign. I can't stand here forever. I don't know what to do. I think I need to freeze it in place and then... I can't. Okay. Oh. Oh well, too bad. Trying could be dangerous too. Most things are dangerous these days.
Oh.
Not wrong. Let's talk about shrines. It caused such a commotion they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Again. We don't know anything about anything. This is gonna be a shrine quest? Nope. I was tempted to put a Korok counter on, but the game will count for me. I don't know how many there are. There's probably 900. I do wonder, like, I don't want to know because I was tempted to Google it, but like, regardless of the number they picked, like, I really don't understand the thought process between 900, but then I also wonder, like, if they pick a similar amount again, or like a ridiculously 2 times as many, yeah. But that's the thing, like, if they pick that massive a number again, after how people felt about it, I'm curious, I really want to know the thought process. Like, how many is too many? Need my instruction. Oh, is this the tutorial? I'm gonna learn how to dodge. Use the side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Yep. Tutorial shrine. all the same control. I just have the worst timing for this, though. Really bad at the doing it intentional. I'm too afraid of getting hit, so I always go early. Oh, I don't have a shield. Wait, I don't think I have a shield, game. I don't have a How? Is there a shield around here? There has to be, right? Okay, there is. Like, there has to be. I already forget how to... I forget how to parry already. I wasn't paying attention. All I was thinking about is if I had a shield. Literally just what I'm trying to do. Okay. There you go. Build up your power and release it to unleash a charge attack. Yeah. Yeah. Mastery is a strong word, but thanks. I was really tempted to, because it is Saturday and it's hot as fuck, I was very tempted to get a home brew. But I have coffee still. Mediocrity. I excel at mediocrity. Oh. Other swords. Oh no, it's over here. What's really cool is if you can't... I love that they've added this. I noticed it the first time, but I wasn't sure if I was like, because I was only half paying attention. Is if your inventory is full, it then gives you the option to drop something and take it, so you don't have to like back out, go into your inventory, drop something, and then go like open the chest again. Like you can do it all. They've made it all one menu instead of like, here is what you found. Your inventory is full. Sucks to be you. They've made a lot of really good quality of life changes so far that I've noticed. It has autosave. Can't save in a cutscene or a loading screen. But do you trust it? It hasn't done me wrong yet. The default is cancel. It can't do that to me. Always be saving. That doesn't sound like my channel. Okay, I thought maybe we'd have a different conversation just because. I'll open the shrine. that one of the gatehouses is still there. I have to go around. There are Koroks on this side too. There are I'm having some serious flashbacks. Korok up there still? Are there still Koroks up there? Imagine if they were all still in the same place. They haven't moved.
What?
Link? It can't be.
Oh.
Need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. Why is he there and not leading the search mission? I have so little stamina. This red stuff looks so... I guess there's no more Lionels in the gatehouses. Imagine there were. That'd be a neat trick. You're not the captain. What about the weapons?
Oh.
All the weapons suddenly decayed. Awesome. All of the weapons suddenly decayed.
Oh.
The best thing to do is strengthen them. Thank you, that was helpful. Ooh! I should fuse that with a... Captain outside? Wait. That's a torch. Ladle. He's too busy, I guess. I feel like I have to eat. It'll be interesting when the materials end up. Where is this son of a... I'm a very busy hero. I'm in the middle of something. Link, is that I want to give him a terrible accent so badly. Is that you? You're live. And all that One Piece looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Huh? Oh. Hang on, you're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? Maybe I don't understand. Okay, I'm a little confused. What matters is continuing our search. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. Nobody's commenting on my arm. Probably best. Respect. I get it. Gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've had a bit of dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. From the past. That's her, like, her other time outfit. Oh, great. You'll think about the fact that Zelda's always fucking around with Link. Turn light and fly off? Yep. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Withdraw. Please tell about what happened. Great. And I go back. Tempted to make a cart and just go down the hill, but I don't know how well that will steer and I might just die. Beepy puppy. Zero, I say fell, but like, he just sort of tumbled, like, he got in Miko's face when we were walking, because he was like, oh, hi, you're here! And Miko got startled and, like, stepped over him. So he just ended up lying down on the ground. Like, everybody was fine. But it was on the road, so Zero's entire left side. Because he's never been dirty before, really. Filthy. The whole walk, just, like, brown. Because he's so white with his puppy fluff. It's way whiter than Alto's fur, even. And it just this, like, line across where it had been on the road. And down to his feet. But it also comes off pretty quickly. Nice. Cleans off pretty easily. Everything's decayed. I need more. We gotta find Hestu. Seriously less damage, but I like to have the range. Oh, a pot lid, X. Oh, I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity. And then there's a silent princess on it. It's a very tiny monument, given how big the calamity was. Is it just me? I would like upgrades, please. I keep wanting to check the map to see what there is in the game, like where things are again and how they're looking, but obviously, like, I can't do that because my map is just nothingness.
Huh?
The Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed to light and flew off again. Stories are always so wild. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since she flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. We've got a few regions in mind to start exploring.
Ah.
Yay, take my potent upgrade. Map. We need to add more map data. We need our Skyview Tower. So, like, what I want to know is where are all the other towers and shrines? Did they all disappear? Sink back into the ground, into nothingness? A travel point needs tweaking. I'll fix it up quick, just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? The emergency shelter is just the spot. It has 3 beds and a kitchen. Okay. We go to the shop.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
All right. Shop. I have 0 money.
Hey. Oh.
Buy my stuff.
Fuck.
Here, use this.
Sure, thank you for the biddies. I will use them right now. All right, what do I need? 190. I need 100 more money. I need these now. I need better armor. I know I'm gonna need this stuff later, but like, I don't really need it right now. I will hopefully find more. I need 30. I don't want to sell... I don't want to sell, like, the material stuff. Because I need to go deal with that. Goodbye arrows, buying outfits. Must get all the things. And also bump my armor up a lot. Classic. Yes, open up the emergency shelter. I thought an emergency shelter was gonna be like a makeshift shelter, and I was really confused. I couldn't see where it was. It's a bit. It's an underground vault. Used to be for the rough. Okay, that makes sense. Everything is broken. Giant vault in the ground.
Oh.
Solve the weapons decayed. Someone said I need to strengthen them. And I've noticed that some have like a blue glow around them and they don't look decayed, so I think that... Gormano. And they put to be in charge of cooking. For today's menu, we have fruit. I want to say something fancy like we have fruit and mushroom mix. I'm out of apple. I think I have apples. My first side quest! Take my apples! Need is apple, mushroom, in a pot. I will make it. The dogs have moved, but they're still asleep. Three big ideas. Okay, surveying shrines. This guy, okay. None of this is helpful to me. Or if it is, I don't know. Oh, I missed them. Oh well. Whatever. I'm... Oh, hey, it's the map. I could pray, but I don't have enough of anything. Let's sleep until morning. That's the dream, right? And he's like right behind me. Zero is sleeping right down there. Sleep what day? I don't know. It's the moments between taking the dog out to pee and being chewed on by the dog. Right? Did I get it?
Uh-huh.
Hey, let's do this thing. Give me tower. Give me tower.
Ah. Hey!
Pull the leather, Kronk. Oh no, I can't stop yawning. Did E get sick too? What? Luckily, not so far. Fingers crossed. There's islands floating in random places, it looks like. I know.
Oh.
I'm so confused. They've all been activated. Does that mean they're going to be marked on my map?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I teleport to the top so that I can jump down? I guess I can't glide. That wouldn't be useful. Do we not get to glide? We can skydive? I'm gonna be upset.
Huh.
You can travel to this point. Uh-huh.
Ah.
Survey the area to make a map. Scans the topography. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
You need a paraglider! We needed you, which brings us to this. We got a glider! Now I won't fall to my death when I jump off of high places. Because my muscle memory is like, I'll just glide over.
Huh.
Okay, so I think that this is gonna take me to the top and then I can glide. Yes, exactly! I told Kevin that he like jumped down from somewhere, but he did it like in a careful way. And I'm like, yeah, my muscle memory is still paraglider from playing so much Breath of the Wild the last few months. So I literally jumped and hit the glide button and just fell and died. What just happened? Oh. Oh no. I'm a kite. They've made me into a kite. Inside the tower, it's like on me? I don't know. So I have to do this at each tower to get the map. What? Oh, and then it just disconnects. This is why other people couldn't. When it was going up though, yeah, yeah. Well, what? What is this? Is that the tower? I won't get myself killed this way. Definitely not. Yeah, that was... So when we get to the towers, you have to activate the fast travel, and then you also have to zipline shoot up to activate the map.
Uh-huh.
Do you get proper map scan? Yep.
Huh.
There are towers in every region you'll want to make a point of visit. I will. Other strange phenomena. Yeah, let's look at your map. Yeah, I've noticed a few things when I was up there. Ibra. Eldin, let me guess. Gerudo and... Eru. Where do you think we're going? Wherever could these strange things be? Might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village. Alright. Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for the Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you go there, you should speak with the other. I think they want me to go to Rito Village.
Yeah.
Check out the main... Yeah, I'll check it out. So there's this, which looks a lot like Castle. Okay, well I guess go to Hebra because that's where Rito Village is. What? Oh, those are side quests, and then I'm still missing 3 things. I think one will probably be shrine quests. Oh! Alright. Hi! It's rated the first one to ever be launched from the Skyview Tower. What's your name? Link. I got the same. You've got the same name as a famous swordsman. Good for you.
Oh.
I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event. We can use another reporter. You should join us. Based in Hebra. Yeah. I want a cool sign off like Zapow. I wonder if I can launch myself again so that I can glide. I can, without the cord and stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, there... Because I want to get, like... You go really high, though. What? That looks like Rauru. Down on the ground. It's like a crop circle that looks like Rauru. Oh no. Stamina. Oh hey, a shrine. I talked to my parents yesterday and was just like filling them in on like dog stuff and garden stuff, and like as we were about to say goodbye, they're like, yeah, like anything else going on? I was like, oh yeah, we're getting a new kitchen. Probably in July. Like probably right after they wanted to start June 16th, which doesn't really work for us because I might be away. A new life. One can only hope. Yeah, they wanted to start June 16th, but, like, that's... Kevin doesn't want to be home alone with both the dogs all by himself while they're tearing Because that would be while they're tearing everything out, too. And, like, fair. So, we're gonna see if they'll start right after Midsummer, so, like, basically the next week. And they wouldn't work over Midsummer anyways, so it would only be a few days later of work time. The irony is that I will probably be stuck home alone with the dogs while that's happening. Because he'll probably want to go golfing or, like, go to the office, which, like, that's fine, but I think it's funny. Oh, his golf podcast. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but whatever. You know, he did the Ireland trip last year. They're doing another one. Not this year, like, I think it's next year or something. They're currently planning another golf trip, another week to Ireland. So he and his friend that he golfs with are both gonna try to get in again. He was, like, in tears, because he's like, I get to go back to my favorite golf course, but I didn't know that's what he was saying. He's like, I'm just so happy right now. And it was, like, as he got into bed, so I thought he was, like, happy with his life, and with the dogs, and with me. And then he followed up with, I get to go back to Karn. And I'm like, right. It's funny with the... I don't know, because they go to Ireland. Maybe because it's easier for, like, EU... Not EU, though. I don't know. Schengen. It's one but not the other. It's not Schengen. Because when we went, I had to get a stamp. I think it's EU but not Schengen. Yeah, because when I have stamps from when we went. Ireland is EU, not Schengen. Yeah. So maybe that's why. Maybe because it's easier to get around to, like, because last trip they went to a different course every single day for a week. I think they're gonna do a break day this time, but that's still, like, maybe it's just the easier for people to get to, because they're all coming from, like, the people who run the podcast and a lot of their listeners are from the States and specifically the South. So maybe that's just... I mean, Scotland's not much farther, but it might just be easier because of all that. Yeah, like the EU, Schengen, Brexit, whatever thing. And it might just be the concentration of golf courses. Like, maybe it's just easier. Because they're not going to go to St. Andrews. There's no way they're going to get to St. Andrews, right? And that's kind of the reason to go to Scotland to golf, whereas Ireland has, like, a lot of really big courses that are not St. Andrews, but, like, that are really famous and really good. And I think, well, they're going this time because now they have connections, so they're doing 2 repeat courses and, like, repeat venues that, like, treated them really well. And there's, like, the nostalgia, so I think they're gonna double. When they had originally talked about it, they were gonna double how many people they take, because they know everybody who went last time wants to go again. I don't know if they're doing this, but they had talked about it right after the last one, like, figuring out a way to, like, give the people who went the first time an option, and then also opening up to new people. Yeah, well, I don't know, but I feel like that's the only one I ever hear of. Like, there are other ones, but it probably has to do with I feel like people go to Scotland to go to St. Andrews, so if you can't get in there, maybe they feel like it's a waste, or maybe it might just be, this time it's because nostalgia and connections. Last time it might just be that that's where they wanted to go. Like, they're like, we want to go to Ireland for whatever reason. But I'm sure a big part of it is like, oh, I know what I have to do. I understand. I have a glider now. I was hoping it would fall over. Was a puppy. Hold on. Somebody might... I'm just gonna take him outside real quick. No, Pete. Only bark at woodpecker. Only bark at woodpecker. Only chompy, yeah. So his fur is wet in a spot, so I feel like he must... I forgot to put a new pee pad down, because when he gets really full of beans, he likes to drag the pee pads around and play with them and tear at them, so I picked it up, and I forgot to put it back down. Hi to stream? ear is standing up. You can't see it. Like, it's a little down right now, but like when he's more awake, it's big. Right ear is starting to stand up more. I want them to stay floppy. I mean, not enough to do something terrible like surgery. That's garbage. But if they decided to stay like that on their own. Oh. I am home alone with the dogs right now. Hello, Alto. And Miko's sleeping in his bed. Like, why are we making so much noise? Alright, that's my bad. He did pee. Peed where the pee pad goes. Yes. He were supposed to, but not went. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty good. He's getting pretty good pretty quickly at like not peeing places he's not supposed to. If he doesn't get outside, he pees by the front door. So I moved the pee pad by the front door and he's been peeing on that. But like even now I tried to put it down again and he tries to grab it and run off with it. Like a clean one. Like toy! Because it makes crinkly noises, right? It's got like the lining. So like I'd rather he pee by the front door because the front door has tile, so it's super easy to clean up the front entrance. So yeah, if he's gonna pee on the floor, that's the best place. And he's been pretty good. He's learning to like. This is new, so it's only like very occasionally, but like tell us, like he'll go to the door and whine when he needs to go out. Started doing that. But also he's a puppy, so sometimes he needs to pee. It's like right now, and he's just do it. He'll be walking around and just be like, pee, keep walking. I'm gonna get more coffee though. I would shut him in here, but he's still small enough to ease himself halfway between the bars of the gate and get stuck. So shutting him in here is not really an option, but like if the worst he does is I'll just check on him every once in a while, make sure it's not eating the rug. I got a new Switch. Not so great. Plus the OLED one was Bluetooth built in, which was a... Is the OLED... I haven't... Is it Bluetooth built in? Because I have the OLED, but I haven't bothered with it. Because I, like, 9 times out of 10 use it to stream, right? But occasionally I use it for other things, so... Yeah. No, I just, like, I didn't know that any of, like, I didn't know the OLED Bluetoothy, because I have them. Oh, they gave me a new one. That's nice. I just... Do I need that? Oh, there's a current. I see. So swimming with my current energy is not really an option. I do wish... I miss having... I love these headphones, but I miss having the wireless ones for quick checks on... This is I do notice it's funny because like my headphones that I use for my phone they're good. I can watch, like, if I watch YouTube or something it's fine. If I watch Twitch, there's always a delay. Not what I wanted. Do you want it to be centered? I don't accidentally break the wood. What in the world? Oh, I see. Game, please. I'm just trying to... Alright, both the dogs are in here now, chewing on each other. Oh, you know what? I know what I needed to do. God damn it. Can I? The problem with the platform is that it always hits on center. Hero, you're gonna hurt yourself. Gotta figure out. Okay. Will it get far enough over? Might have to be faster. Shit. Oh shit. I got there. Or an opal. Oh, I think I need both. What? Do I need 3? Oh, come on. If this isn't the way to do it, also, it's gonna be really annoying. Okay. I'm gonna bet that me being on here is gonna be a problem. And then I'm gonna then have to do like a reverse time thing. And try it with me on first, because it's easy for me to. Oh, you know what? Zero. Zero. Don't chew on that, please. Can't get high enough. There we go. Stream dies. Yeah. Just turn on my cell phone charger cable. He can't get to any of the stream stuff. What the hell? Creepy. There's just something about moving trees. Maybe it's like from Wizard of Oz or something. Like, no thank you. Even the Pokemon Trevenant. Yeah, people formed a myriad of new caves. These things look like Dreepy. Sticky lizard. I need Rivali's Gale. I shot that tree shake. I don't trust it. Oh, I was gonna mark it on the map, but it's marked on the map. Oh. Oh, good. Probably not my best move, actually. I can't do any damage. I am weak. Oopie. Bubble frogs! Hero. I am looking for bubble frogs. I need to collect things. And I noticed when I killed one, it turned into a pea. I need... Hey. Guys, chill out. God damn it, how do I fuse? No. can't hit the thing I want to hit. Come on! It stole my shield? Hey, guys, chill. It's a weird sack, and I don't like it. Give back my shield. Does it give me back my shield? It does. Can you imagine? It steals it and you don't get it back. Ooh, that's a much better. Nico is sleeping, but Zero is trying to play with Alto. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Hold over all my shit. No, leave it. There. Hi, Janelle. Happy weekend. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. How are you? So far. I've only played like 5 hours or so. Zero, leave it. One of them fell off. What the F is that? Alright. I'm just looking for a bubble frog. There it is. Glowing cavefish. I mean, they're being okay. I mean, Zero is 10 weeks old today, so extra dog is part of the package. But, well, he's ours. So we got, yeah, he's our new puppy. We got him 2 weeks ago. They can go home at 8 weeks. Their new home. So we got him 2 weeks ago. They get along pretty okay. Alto doesn't like not being the baby. Zero is obsessed with Alto. Like, loves him more than anything. And they're pretty good, though. Occasionally, as happens with older dogs, Alto's like, dude, I do not want to play right now. Yeah. Especially because the way puppies play is to chew on everything, right? Because they're, like, teething and stuff. Zero, go. He just ran in here. Hi, Alto. Zero. Where's Zero? Zero. Zero. Hi, what are you up to? Come here. Come here. Zero. Come here. Not for eating. Something sticking out of his mouth. Not for eating. We were very asleep for like the first hour and a half, and now he's. Mine. Yeah. Mine. Not for eating. Alto. Yeah, same breed. Different lineage. Different part of the country. We got them from different parts of the country, but ow! Same breed. Exactly. Yeah. He doesn't seem to have any of Alto's anxiety. All of his not chillness is just typical puppy energy. Like if you've had a puppy before, like the usual, just really busy and into everything and chewing on it. Like he doesn't seem to have any of Alto's other stuff. He settles really well. Like when he goes down for the night, he doesn't wake up again basically until sunrise. Usually, like he's much chiller, except that he's very young, so he's got lots of like puppy energy, which is nice. But yeah, and it was really nice for them because when they met, we took Alto with us to pick him up. They immediately liked each other, especially because the puppy his whole life had been spent around other Spitz adult, like his the other adult dogs that were all Spitzes, like his mom and stuff, right? So like when he sees Alto, he's like, I know you. And Alto, I don't think had really seen many other Spitzes since we got him, and he was so excited. He's like, oh my god! He loved the puppy. He was very happy to see the puppy. But he does need, but it's really funny to me, like, when they're sleeping, because Zero does stay pretty well settled, Alto doesn't, right? He's just constantly, like, on edge. Yeah. As long as, like, Alto gets, right now he's a little annoyed because the puppy's trying to play with him, and Alto has places he can go to get away from the puppy, but he won't do it because I'm in here. Especially because, like, the puppy can't even get up on the couch on his own yet. He has done it, but he can't really do it consistently. So all Alto has to do is go sleep on the couch. The puppy will leave him alone, but... Hey! Or tell him off. He won't even tell the like, he's only, like, once or twice actually, like... Bigger dogs, like, if puppies are getting too rough with them or they're too fed up, they'll just, like, they'll bark at them or they'll nip at them, but, like, not to hurt, just to be like, leave me alone. Alto won't do that. Oh, it's Impa! So sometimes I'm just like, Alto, if you don't want it, just tell him off, man. Alto's too gentle. Yeah, they get along pretty well, all things considered. But it's only been 2 weeks too, so like, it right. I definitely was like, I think Alto prefers. It's funny because a lot of the things that Alto is experiencing is what he does to us or did to Sheriff, like the lack of personal space, right? Like, Zero will not give him any personal space. And I'm just like, Karma's a bitch, man. But it's funny because we dog sit. Most of the dogs I dog sit are around Alto's age, but a couple of them are older. And this is how he is with the older dogs. Too. Like, the older dogs, he's like up in their business. The younger dogs are always up in his. And he gets so annoyed with them. It's like, you literally do the same thing. Like, they're puppies. They don't have an excuse. You know better. But yeah, I definitely had the like, oh, do you not like that he's up in your personal space? As Alto's climbing on top of me to get away from him and like up in my face. Like, I wonder what that's like. That's way too, yeah. That's a lot to expect of, especially a dog like Alto, who is afraid of the kitchen because he tripped on his own feet once and he thinks the kitchen attacked him, so he won't go in the kitchen anymore. Unless, like, there's very specific foods, and even then he runs in and runs out really panicked. Which usually causes him to trip again, and then he gets more scared. Luckily, Zero doesn't have any of that either. He trips and falls and tumbles and doesn't make jumps, and he does not care. Like, he's just like, I'm gonna go again! I'm gonna try it again! Basically, Zero he does seem to have some separation anxiety, but it's hard to tell how much of that is just because it's still kind of a new situation for him. And like, a lot of it is when Alto goes away, because he's probably used to always having other dogs around. But like, Zero, he doesn't seem to have a lot of the other stuff, which is more Alto specific. We were worried. We're like, we're pretty sure this isn't a breed thing. It's not supposed to be, but he's also much bigger than Alto was at his age, so I think we got the we think Alto was the runt, but we don't know for sure, but we did get the biggest in Zero's litter, so he might be bigger. Poor Alto. We'll see what happens. It'll be a while before we know, obviously. Dogs, even when dogs reach their full height, it could take them another year to like, they don't always like fully fill out and everything until they're a couple of years old, or depending. Hi, buddy. Stop it! Stop chewing on my chair, man! Alright. Alto. Yeah, I know there's a puppy in here. I know. Such a tattletale. It wouldn't be huge. Because they aren't that big of a breed. Like, to begin with. It might just be like 10 kilos versus 12 kilos or something. And yeah, 10, like, so he just might be like, just because he's on the bigger side, potentially, and Alto is on the smaller side, it could be big for them, but not a huge difference. He just might be a bit taller and a bit bigger. So we'll see. Like Alto, like the average for a male of their breed is 10 kilos. Alto is currently at 10 kilos, and that's having put on weight that he shouldn't have. So Alto is closer to like between 9 and 9.5 typically, but because of all the extra like puppy treats and like stealing food stuff, he's at 10 right now. Enough to, yeah, exactly. So if Alto is back at like 9.5 and the puppy ends up being 11 or 12 when he's grown, like he could easily boss Alto, especially because Alto is really gentle. Like even with the puppy chewing on his face, he doesn't do anything. Alto will not fight back. It was redeemed, yeah. When Zelda went missing, something happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, I saw this from the sky.
Oh.
Calling them geoglyphs. I understand they've been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling the region, seeing them all. I noticed this one from a distance. I could not make out what it depicted. It's Rauru, I think. Impa and the geoglyph. So that's not ideal. I gotta be facing it the right way when I wrote. I gotta be, yeah.
Huh?
And we'll like, oh, shit. Yeah, we're doing fine.
Oh.
Thank you. Life is a lot. Life's a lot. We have a bunch of garden planters in the back. We have bees. Kevin got bees. We're getting a new kitchen over the summer. There's a lot going on. But it's like, it's good a lot, right? It's time. I think that's the thing. Like, good, but exhausted. It doesn't help that, like, the puppy wakes up at sunrise, which is getting earlier and earlier, right? Like, drastically. So he's usually awake by 5. He started waking up at 4:35 now. It's just like, he will go back to sleep after about an hour. Then we can sleep in a bit longer. And he does sleep pretty much through the night until then, thankfully. But it's just like, buddy, why? Just because the sun's up doesn't mean you need to be up. Yeah, maybe. We would like to. Yeah, we still haven't made beer recently. That's because most of our taps are full. And we don't want to start making more stuff until we get the kitchen redone so that we can have a better setup. But yeah, we've got a beehive. Had it for a couple of weeks now. Yeah, we got lots of produce growing out back. Be having a lot of fresh veg and like I can pickle stuff or like make salsa and all that. And yeah, mead would be nice. It's hard to know how much honey we're gonna get. We got a very active hive because we were thinking we would get like a small one, and then you don't typically get a lot the first year. But the person who we got it from like has a ton of really active hives, so that's what we got. So we might actually get some decent honey this year. Depending on how much we get, we could make our own, try to make our own mead. I do like mead. Hi, hon. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot her. I don't know how to get her on.
Ah.
Get on! I really miss having a cat, but I think it'll probably I wouldn't want to get one for probably a while. We did try, but it didn't work out to get a couple cats before we got the pup. We were kind of in the process of looking for all, and it was going to be like whatever works out, we'll get. Want to get on?
Oh.
But obviously now with the puppy, they want to get everybody out. And then we have a lot of stuff going on in the house and stuff in life. Hero. Yeah, well, and especially because we would get like 2 at the same time because like that's barring a situation like Sheriff where they can't be with other cats, like we would want to rescue like a pair so that they have each other and stuff. Yeah, it would be a lot. Especially too because like Alta grew up with a cat, but obviously Zero has no experience with cats. So it would be a whole thing. So that would probably barring like extreme circumstances that I can't even imagine, which would basically like somebody we know needs to emergency rehome their cat, like, or something. No, they can't go anywhere else. I don't know. That's fine, but I miss having a cat. My feet hurt from all the walks, and I know the walks wouldn't stop. I got a cat, but still. Exactly. You just never know.
Oh.
You never ever know. The geoglyph. The ancients called dragons tears. Where their tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth.
Oh.
Are these the tears of the kingdom?
Yeah. Oh.
I only vaguely know that it's a horror game, right? Have fun! I didn't mean to say that through my teeth. I know what I'm doing with this rock. Alright, the puppy's passed out. That's all that matters. Thank you. Me, I'm not here. I feel like oh, found it. Oh, these are like memories. Oh, this is when she fell.
What? Oh dear.
Ancestor.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule after all.
Oops.
Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
She's in the past. Called it. Along with many other people, I'm sure. Puppy is asleep in. Where am I? That's number 3. Memory 3, Tear of the Dragon, number 1.
Oh?
Today? Yes.
Oh.
Had a vision? Mysterious figures? Princess Zelda? What if they're all connected? Let's continue. Examine all the things. Oh, the Forgotten Temple. I hate this place. Because it was full of guardians. Save it. I reload for the audio. I've saved. I'm gonna go through here. I don't want the dragon tier to be active. Need...
Fuck.
God jobb. Här var shortword.
Have a short word. Sure, thank you. I don't know how I feel about your name being synonymous with treat for like everybody, but you know. Oh, cool. It's on my map now. That's awesome. But you know, I need to go find Hess 2. I wonder if Hess 2 is still. Thank you for the biddies. You see Zero passed out in the doorway, and that Miko is in his bed back there. And I think I hear Alto walking around, because Alto will not settle. It constantly feels weird to be like, Zero has more chill, because the puppy energy means when he's awake, he's pure chaos. But he is. That's what when Alto sits and gets excited, his tail is like a Swiffer on the floor. We never need to keep. If I need to see if there's a tower. I don't know if that tower is for this region. Oh, I need to do that shrine. Oh. Can I just say, I love the indicators that they've included. Like, there's the well, which was a hole, and then there's the cave. And, like, in addition to you being able to place your own again, which they've changed up a little bit, the icons. I don't know if they added more or just changed them or something. But because I was gonna put a marker for that well. And then you run out of markers, you have too many markers, so that's nice that they like marked a lot of that for you. This definitely feels like, in addition to changing a lot, just like all of your abilities are different, right? You don't have the Sheikah Slate powers, you have all these different powers, like, so making it different by changing a lot of the base stuff up. They've done a lot of quality of life stuff, which is great.
Yeah.
You're middle of something. What are you up to? Found a wagon to call my own.
Hey. Oh.
There's building materials all over the place that we can use if we want. Okay, catch a horse. Know how to do that. Okay, so I have to get her. I don't have anything to feed the dog. So she needs wheels and she needs a horse. Pet game dog. If I had meat, I want to give it, maybe, give it apples? I know you have to feed them, or if you feed them... There was a game Kevin was playing, and I won't say what because I don't want to spoil it, but they have an animal in it. It's not a dog. And Kevin pet it, and I was like, and I said, can you pet the dog? Or can you pet the whatever? Because there's, you know, the website, Can You Pet the Dog? Or the Twitter account. And then he got an achievement, and the achievement was, you can pet the creature. And I was can't pet the dog. They did not listen. I was gonna say, I feel like they've listened really well to players, but you can't pet the dog, so clearly they weren't listening that well. Are you gonna... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Show me where there's treasure. If they have the dogs react like this and the dog doesn't show you where there's treasure... Okay, good. I was gonna be real upset. I feel like that would have been a dick move. Yeah, you can feed it and it will love you. Get nothing out of it. And you don't need to get anything out of it, but considering that you did in the last game, it just feels like... So I know I got it. Oh, haha, a rock. Oh, come on! I feel like... Okay, I wasn't sure if it wasn't gonna work because of the water. Like, if you try to use bomb arrows in the rain... It wouldn't work. For instance. I'm getting money now. A real adventurer. Oh, perfect. There were wheels here, though. Since she doesn't have wheels, I think I have to put them on for her. I want to talk about it. Wrong button. The goo is weird. That's just my personal opinion. Those wheels won't turn with that goo holding them in place like that. How long have they been on your wish list? Or how big of a deal are you getting? Shortword, thank you for getting that sub to the community. Wild horse. That's fair, that's fair. That is true. Couldn't tell you. I've played it before, I don't know. Have a exist. The thing that's throwing me off the most is like now if you hit up on the D-pad, it takes you to this stuff. And you hold L to switch abilities. Whereas before you hit up to switch abilities and then it was L to activate them. So like that's why I keep doing that. Oh, I know what I need to do, I think. Oh, I don't think... Oh no. This is not what my plan was. I want to be clear about that. I plan all the time. I'm a big planner. It's the chaos that prevents the plans that's the issue. I'm gonna go with it. Whatever. It worked. Bye, Baloo. I plan all the time, but nothing. So many factors that don't like to let me plan. There's a ladder. There's a ball. Okay. There's that ball which needs to go in there. There's a bigger ball that needs to go in there. I feel like I've missed. Should we dive? Okay, do that. I will also drink water. It gets put. It goes down with a bonk this time. Just a big ol' thwonk. Probably only need. That works. Oh no. The bigger one is gonna be a thing. Drop everything. In case I need it. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Push this. Okay. I think. No! Look it up anyways. That works. Trying to attach it to the top, I can just attach it to the side. They have a pretty wide radius. Go. For the loot, and I have the smaller ball up here already for the exit. Smash that, skip. I mean, there are way worse reasons to be tired. How's your progress, Isarl? Love these games. Oh, very fun. Sounds a wild horse. Oh, there's horses. Okay, I'll do that before I leave. Get it done. Nice.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Zero. Leave Miko alone. Come here. Zero. Go alone. He's sleeping. He doesn't want to play. Puppy just woke up. Gotta make sure he's... I think Kevin's gonna be home soon. He just moved to sleep by the front door. That's fine. Kevin started playing this last night. And he was playing a bit this morning. And he didn't get as far as I got yesterday yet, but I'm like... It's like, I just want to keep playing! This horse isn't for me. Request. I brought you a horse for your wagon. All yours. I'm just showing you. Yeah, I have no attachment.
Hi.
Now I understand why there's places to build wagons everywhere. If you collect enough pony points, you get one as a prize. They're selling me a membership so I can get a piece of gear. God damn it. Oh, okay.
Oh.
She named her wagon after what would be our ship name. Guess I need a membership.
Oh.
Use the Stable Association's membership system. Ask for your name, Link.
Ah.
Tell me about these pony points. Board your horses, some of them, yeah.
Oh.
If you catch one right here, register it. Limit to how many.
Ah.
Lodge with us.
Oh.
Yeah, what are pony points? It's a reward system. Every time you use a service, you get points, no matter what stable you go to. Lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Without further ado, you get But it's a membership reward system. I have 1 point. Point suited for next reward, 2.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Oh, no. They're gonna make me use the stables all the time. I need 2 points for the towing harness. Beetle!
Hey! Wow! Sa! Woohoo!
Why is his face so sad on his banner? I mean, I'm gonna register a horse when I get a horse. I'm never gonna use the horse. So maybe we'll see how... what do I need a wagon for? I wonder. Depending on what I need the wagon for. Like how useful it is, I guess. I might. I passed a ton of places to build them, but like... I told Kevin to bring me home a treat. Errands. And he's like, well, you can take care of that if the ice cream truck comes by. And like, I meant like a nice coffee. When I say treat, I usually mean something Chica related. Nice coffee and or donut. Also, iced donut. Hestu! I found him! Also, both Miko and Alto, do not like the ice cream truck sound. They bark at it when they hear it. So... I will have 2 dogs freaking out, which means I will have a puppy that is afraid because the other dogs are freaking out. I'm like, I don't want to leave them all alone in the house while I go deal with the ice cream. Oh no, what happened? Did the trees take your maracas? I believe him. A tree attacked me earlier. If you're like a tree forest spirit, what are those lizards, man? How come nobody remembers who they are? I'll make your pouch bigger. That's what they all say. My Maraca, you need Korok seeds. Well, guess what? You lost all your seeds again? Guess what I have? I don't know what I just experienced. Na 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 na. That was more than before. Just more. I do still have Korok seeds. More weapons! I think I liked the old song better. Like it's a similar thing, but they've done like a remix, and I think I liked the old one better. It was more of a bop. This one feels like, I don't know. Expand a band. Now I'm gonna have to get all the profiles. It got too experimental. Yeah, he brought in this other trio to help him out, and it was a little... I'm not... I think it's the kind of thing, too, where if I'd never heard the original, I probably wouldn't care. I'd be like, oh, this is cool, this is cute, but because the original was such a bop, and I have heard it... Oh, Kevin's home. The puppy! Like, scrabbling. Hello! Get him straight. Oh. Yeah. They give you eggs? That's nice. Shortwood says hi. I guess chat says hi. Kevin says hi. We lent something bee related to our neighbors who also have bees that were in Kevin's class, and they're the ones who have chickens, and they gave us some eggs in exchange for the lending thing. Which is good, because we need eggs. Did you get dog food? That really works a little too new wave for my taste. I don't know if I want to know what that is. No, when you get a new hive, you have to, or when you have, like, new racks, you have to melt eggs, yeah. Wax onto the frames for the bees to start working with before they, like, build their own stuff. You have to, like, pre-melt some wax on, so there's something for them to onto and, like, work with. And you need, like, something like a car battery or a transformer to melt it. So Kevin bought a transformer. And then he just lent that to them, get their hive going, so that, like, they didn't have to buy something like that as well, that you're only gonna need sometimes. But he went... Kevin's a very social butterfly, so, like, he will gladly, like... Yep. Yep. All good? No. No! 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 didn't think it was gonna move beyond where it spawned, and then it just suddenly came at me. How do I fix my hearts? Okay. So while I'm in the gloom, my maximum hearts decrease, and then I get them back. Let's get those pony points. I'm gonna go rest at the stable. I hate it here.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I should have asked what the bed was. I can get a harness, though. I'll get pony. I cannot believe they have a...
Witness the blood moon's rise.
No!
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Oh, fuck right off.
Ah.
Yeah, that's happened to me, and then you just die, like... died.
Ah. Hey.
I don't think... well, I was checking. I thought I got a point.
Ah.
I was thinking, like, at least there's no blood moon. If you ever doubted Ganon was not actually gone. Right, now I gotta go all the way back, but this time we're, like, let's not drop into any holes. That's where I went in. I wanted a bubble frog. I was just looking for a bubble frog. I found gloom and death. Literal gloom. What's up, Miko? Miko has joined me in the office. So many dogs. Hi, Alto. Best is when they're all in here at the same time. My office is... Hi, Zero! Yeah, three is... There are now 3 dogs in my office. Oh, Zero is sitting under my chair. Do not let me move it. Three is like, because the other dogs are small, right? And because Miko is so chill, like 3 is manageable, but not... I wouldn't want to have 3. And Kevin even said, like, before we even picked Zero up, he's like, no more dogs. 2 is the max. And then I can still dog sit, but like... I want the blue. I don't want a third dog. I think 2 is good because they have companionship and it's good, like, for them. And a lot of times it's the case. A lot of animals you need to have 2 minimum because they're, you know, that's just better for them. And I like having 2 in general, but 2 is enough. And then, like, if I had 3, I couldn't dog sit. Having the third one, especially if they're all only like 2 nights, then it's like,
Ho, 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 ho.
okay, badass horses up here. I get it. Not none, but less. That's good. Fingers crossed. Wait, how do I kill Peblets if I can't throw bombs at them? Have they used my resources? I can make a wagon. I want to make a wagon. Up there. This music is jaunty. Oh, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. Very jaunty. Jaunty AF, indeed. Oh, I recognize all these names from when I was going to Alderaan. I looked through it so many times. Right. We're gonna get our fast travel. Then we're gonna get our tower. Or our map. Less scary the second time. That's what they say. What is so many guy stuff? Guess who's sleeping under my chair? Yeah, Kevin, as soon as he discovered it, was like, this feels like this is gonna be really broken. There is a limit to it. Like, the thing can't be so high up. Like, it only goes so far, so it's not like oh my god, and then there's upper stuff. Did Kevin walk by? Oh. I heard a flop sound and I look and Zero is curled up under my chair with his head resting on the leg. It's funny because he doesn't like to snuggle, he just wants to be really close. So normally, like, if I'm on the couch or Kevin's on the couch, he'll sleep under the couch. He's just... When the game says Courage Island, you save. He's just a floopy little bear. Actually, a lot of Alto's toys are raccoons, and that's not entirely intentional, but he loves his raccoons. And so we got similar toys for Zero, but we got bears. I don't particularly want to dive. Oh god. Got it! Oh, is it a shrine? It was like a shrine challenge. Okay. I could not figure out what it was gonna... There's a gacha machine. I got 5. Portable pot. Time bomb. Timed explosion. I got a balloon! This thing is really interesting because you don't have really... like... whether or not you get those things or are able to get them when you need them, like, can affect your ability to interact with the environment. I just want to hoard them. But I don't want to trade everything in because you need it for other things. I can't trade in all my pieces. There are 3 dogs in my office. And the third is under... I realize it looks like him. It's hot, I'm wearing shorts. At me. Archery. Oh. Goes lying down. To the surprise of no one, Alto has not settled. Alto is leaving. He will. Okay, it's gonna teach me how to archery. That's still the same. Sleep? What sleep? Not for the people who can chat and chat. I don't know how many times. It had 3 eyes, so I hit it 3 times. You bet who dis. Easy shrine. I didn't. Okay. I did want to add another bow slot, but Has2 wouldn't let me add another one. I have to go find them. Doesn't matter. We're full on construct bows. Strong construct bow. Fake. I was about to say, and we'll probably find stronger bows anyways, and we did. Before I could even speak the word. I can get another heart and maybe energy. I don't know if I wasn't allowed to do stamina last time, but I think that's quest related. Hello. Seem to have come prepared. Let us commence with the dive ceremony. The trial test your courage. I know. It is the rite by which Zonai youth come of age. Oh, he's now giving me the quest. Oh no, no, I have to do it again, but... Hi, dogs. Your task passed through in 35 seconds or less. Okay, I know the second last one is going to be the farthest. I need to dive through the rest. I missed the first ring. Can I restart? How do I restart? The rings didn't spawn because I hit the button at the wrong time. I didn't jump through the first one, so they didn't activate. You need another charge? Fuck this. I should just not go fast. I think you could do it in time if you... Without diving, I could do it in time. Or mostly without diving. So I just need to focus on... Or I'm gonna lose all of my charge. The first time I did it without issue and I got the shrine open and everything. Typical. It's like when you get a really hard boss in a game and you almost kill it on the first try, and then after that you can't even get it through half health. No problem. Oh, not by much. 2803 out of 35 seconds? Skydive mobility up. That's handy. No. 8 beat 20 seconds. What do I get? There's a fairy? There are fairies up here. Honestly, best practice. Do the stuff you have to do first. Right? Otherwise, you might never get it done. There's Rito Village. Okay. I'm not going for the glowy red thing because I think that that's gonna kill me. That's what I was like, I really wanted to start like first thing this morning and just play like all day, stream all day, but it's like, no, the dogs are gonna have to go for a big walk at lunch, especially because there's 3 of them. Everybody as well. And then they'll hopefully be tired. Another guy with a sign. I missed. I've already lost it. By the Koroks. Good, Link. I think at this point I need to make the Yahaha an alert. Oh, there's a stable down there. Okay, let's get the stable. Also. Suddenly there are no dogs in the office. But everyone's tired, so hopefully it's fine. Another archery training? Okay. Oh, now it's that was teaching me how to do aerial, and now it's gonna teach me how to. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Headshot. Fire true and strike their heads. Need to drop a. Oh, I have enough of them. Actually. Good again. Take a break. A proper break, not a check on puppy break. Myself or coffee or something. Iced tea. I made some homemade green iced green tea, whatever. But Kevin doesn't like it, so I'll finish it off. Okay. Here you go. I tried taking the dogs outside. Nobody wanted to pee. Did my best. I need to go to the stable. Fat beetle. the? What is that? It's a Korok with a backpack! You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Smoke signal, I can't wait to catch up. I could build a wagon, but I don't have a horse to pull it, so we're just gonna carry him the whole way. He stopped squirming now. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. I really like this iced tea. I told Kevin to pick out a tea and I'll make an iced tea. With a tea he likes. But we have two, like 1 liter kind of, we don't have like a proper pitcher, but we have like water jug things. I'll probably remake the green tea. And then make whatever he likes. Need to get like a sweetener that works with it. Ooh. I got 2 Koroks. This is new and interesting. What an interesting way to get Korok seeds. It's adorable. That's stinking cute. What? Why are there more worse, scarier monsters? Helpslow, I'm glad. Good luck with your things. I hope they aren't too bad. I like really want to play this all day tomorrow. But I also like I do have laundry and stuff to do. But like now that I think about it, I could like change over the loads whenever I have to deal with the puppy. Like I'm gonna have to take regular breaks anyways because Kevin won't be home depending on what time I start. Yeah. Why don't I have a camera?
Oh. Oh.
There's a blizzard? Things are bad? If I get a camera later, I'm gonna be real upset. There's a well. There are 2 dogs. Oh, there's someone down here. Is it the person who's leaving notes at all the places? That would be cool. Don't push it. Don't push it. You wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? I have a deep love of wells too. Damp environment, their unique systems of life. How they...
Wow.
I feel like she's projecting some things. There are 58 wells. Am I gonna have to go to 58 wells? You tell me of any well locations you know of. Are they marked on my thing? Like Koroks? I just want to know. There's still a question mark. Oh, there is an album. I don't have a camera yet, so that's... Oh, it does. Okay, there are a total of 58 so far. You have found 3 of them. Okay. There's as long as there's a counter somewhere. And I can see where they... It's very tiny, but I can see where they are. Good look who's here! Oh, it's sludgy. Oh no. Precarious AF. Oh, he's gone. I don't know where he went, but he's gone. Oh, Zero. Zero, don't eat that, please. He hadn't touched it yet, so I was like, oh, maybe it's safe. The ribbon for my wedding bouquet. The reason I really like this ability is I don't have to hardcore backtrack. Or like fast travel and like end up super far from where I actually want to be. Hey, are you in my chair? Hello. How many Koroks are in? Too bad that with all the like repair and stuff that's been going on post Calamity, still haven't fixed any of the bridges. Is that Papa? That's a waterfall. I'm already feeling stressed out about like things that I know I've missed and like that trying to figure out where I've been and haven't been. Just a waterfall from the sky. This is making me want to replay Skyward Sword, even though I got so incredibly frustrated with the flight mechanics. I know what I'm doing. I know. Got it upside down. That was me being a silly. I know there's probably a better way to do it, but I don't know. Oh god. The fox makes puppy sounds. Unbearably cold. Okay. I don't know if I have the food I need. I do have a pot. I can make a singular pepper. It gets cold. They did say, the person at the stable said blizzard. Like, it was always cold in this area, like in Hebra, but like, not like this. Ridiculously snowy. Look. Cone. I missed, really. No! There's ice on the road. Lucky Clover Gazette. You like books? Holy shit. Sorry. Pen! Tracy, it's Tracy the Gossiper! In your bit, well. Oh. It's still on the screen, I can still see it.
Oh.
It's you! It is me.
Oh.
It was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. Came for the job, yep.
Ah.
Traveling the world as a reporter, honestly, sounds pretty cool. Need to start writing again. I don't even know where I'd start.
Ah?
I bought this place after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Stop telling people I cheated him out of it. Here's a new applicant.
Huh?
You look like
Ah?
Link? Could me and this guy have a second here?
Ah.
Give me the whole story. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Whole story. Whole story.
Ah.
Someone who looks like a princess appear in all sorts of places. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna get an incentive. Froggy armor. It's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. I'll give you this armor. Okay, so I gotta do the jobs to get the armor.
Hey!
I understand that.
Ah.
Huh.
Ah.
Hey, buddy. Oh god. Did you come in here to avoid the plane puppies? Hero. Go alone. God. Chaos is gonna happen. Visit stables. I was just at stables. The bridge is busted.
What?
The bridge is down. There's no way across. Oh my god, that's also why there's a food sort. That's why there's a food. So I transport the goods. I might have a way to fix it. Okay, the pine cones burn real hot. I was expecting there to be stuff so that I could, repair the bridge. And I bet if I had the froggy armor, I could climb those surfaces to get up there. Logs. That is quite the name. It'd be really impressive if that wasn't even their pen name. I don't think this is long enough, so I think I'm gonna have to... Three might be too many. I might need to do 2 and 2. Dragon Wagon's a pretty cool name, though, honestly. might need to do at least one more. Oh god. Everything's fine. Nope. Bark, bark, bark. Welcome to my house. Bark, bark, bark. Bill! Game's gonna be like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to solve the problem this way? Because I can. I don't know what's happening. I've also clearly just stopped caring about it looking. That works too. Oh, so they picked their own. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good name for a children's book. Oh, okay. Egan Wagon. Her last name can't possibly be Dragon Wagon. Let's address it to Dr. Egan Wagon. It's the pretty music, but it's sad. Egon Wagon. Hi, Zero. Causing trouble? I pray? Okay, I can pray. I want a stamina wheel. Zero? I am going to chew on a cardboard box. There. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'll listen to your song. Not a cardboard box. Hero. Bite my face. I know exactly what's happening in the game right now. I'm paying. Have the arc. Need an arc. And the adults are mostly gone too?
Yeah! Hey! Hi!
This seems fine. That's my arm. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Little gremlin! Hero. Oh my god. Oh god, he keeps headbutting me. Such a sweet, calm boy. I love that the dog is so white that if I hit him in the sunlight, my camera gets like... The kids are in charge of it. They're so grown up. How many years later is this? Tamanoka. Oh, God. I need to get a Staminoka. Oil jar. So... startled me. Hero. Chaos. Pure chaos. Stop. Hold on, I gotta go clean. I might have to end soon because the dogs are getting feisty. Not the right. Oh, I can climb. Can I climb that? No. I need to land there, so I don't want to drop down if I don't have to. What happened? Did what? Why are we screaming? Happened. Happened. 0. Puppy. It's a puppy bowl. Which one are? Oh. gonna go till 6. I'll probably have to end at 5, but I'm gonna try for 6. It's not even 4. I finished buying, guys. That great. That the puppy is my paw. But... Hero. Have toys everywhere and chew stuff and teething stuff. He's a little gremlin. Wormy, wormy. I want to put him down in my office because Nico's lying right by the door, charged over him. Been a thing. I'm gonna try to get this done. Chill out. Oh, I was just running while watching the dogs. I don't even know. I just ran off of an edge, I guess. Try this again. Also came to my door and like Zero is stomping on him and I just was like, yeah, just looked over and then didn't think to stop moving, right? Because you think you're just gonna be looking for a second and in that 1 second hey! Nice. Be nice. Startle you, hun? Zero is causing chaos with the... know, Miko. I know. Puppies. I was like considering like taking them on a really short walk, like just taking like a 20-minute break and taking them on a like not even that long to get a little bit of the energy out. Like I'm probably gonna have to end in an hour. I have to end in like an hour and a half. Anyway, so 0. Pardon me. I'm sorry. I bonked his nose. Didn't know he was there. Sorry, honey. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up because I gotta go dogs. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I will try to be back tomorrow if I can, hopefully. We will see when and how long, and I'm gonna try my damnedest. Miko won't be here, so it'll be, in theory, a little bit chiller. Probably not much, though. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you.